Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, we will be started in just a moment. I'm a little delayed. I was bothering center, and also I just woke up, and I'm so sorry. Let me just find. Okay, I now. Okay, okay, I must go ahead and do the things. First of all, welcome in everyone. It's great to see you all here. Let me go ahead and switch what chat we're using. I know I said I was going to do a block a day. I won't lie to you guys. I'm very tired. Let me get my coffee going. Does anyone have any questions and or concerns? Also, thank you for the 30 bits, Jesus. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I was not live an hour ago. I was sort of slightly sleeping. I do, however, have coffee, which is going to be our best friend tonight. Probably won't go on too long because I'm still working to fix my sleep schedule. Okay. Jesus is still here. Okay. First things first, duty, new game, plus a realm reborn, part 5. Okay, price of principles. Away we go. Yes, we're still in the bunny outfit. I wasn't sure what outfit to wear today. I apologize. So peaceful, so relaxing. Hold on, let me just real quick check something. Speed, main scenario quest. Like I said, we're going to do 1 to 2 blocks a day. Okay, we don't have too much to do. Like I said, I'm just feeling a wee bit out of it. Friday we're probably going to do some more snail art because I have found the perfect playlist, perfect song to listen to. Take me to search, I'll be your snare batch. Okay, let's talk to our dear friend Mentphilia. If this is Mentphilia in here. Oh, hi Mentphilia, it is you. Hi Mentphilia. Accept. Layla, it pleases me to see you well. Hi, Tataru. Excuse me for interrupting, Layla. My lady, the gentleman from Ghana Experts has just left. I understand why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. While where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, and each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how you will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overturns are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of the individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our, Alderson colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. Yeah, sure, I'll be HR. I love being HR. Oh god, I have to talk to each one individually, of course. Could we not just gather in a single spot and I could just ask you all together? In the same room. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Okay. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there's a growing belief among the refugees of Alamigo. Oh, sorry, there's a growing belief among the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Layla. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Hi, Jesus, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm so sorry I'm late. I saw those I opened OBS being like, I'm probably not going to stream tonight. But let me see if I open OBS. And I saw those bits and I was like, damn it. Now I feel bad. So now we're streaming and I'm very tired. And it's all thanks to Jesus that I'm here tonight, guys. Make sure you give Jesus a pat on the back. Jesus got me to get off my butt. Oh, gosh. I'm so tired. Oh. Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lomensian sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you recall my words to the host. I said unto Maribel that her people had broken their treaty with the Kobolds. The beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. Okay, sorry, my brain just glitched. I thought you asked me if I would like a child to care for, as in raise to adulthood, and I'm just sitting here like, what? Like I did once aspire if I had the funds to adopt. But yeah, I should be going on for a while. I'll see if this coffee kicks. Otherwise, no call. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lomincians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justify their actions and absolve them of guilt. Hey, thank you for the 110 watch streak. Congratulations on your 100 cookies. You are now eligible to be targeted by Fable. Yay! Because it keeps breaking. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would have us relinquish it entirely. Oh god. He tried to attack No, wait. He tried to attack Jesus, no. Jesus tried to attack Fable. Oh, poor Fable. She's just a little guy. Hi, Hunter. I thought you were redeeming a sleep token. Hi, Hunter. Oh, Jesus, you missed peak in Center's stream. I introduced Center to the best song ever. You should ask him to play it for you when you get the chance. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, really, nearly abandoned your principles nice, you know? Your mic sounds weird. It's my fan. Sorry, I like not melting in the heat. Thank you. I will not ask him to play it, but Hunter, it's such a good song. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to it all now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. I am part of the Salt Cult. I never thought that I'd finally start a civil war, and it would be the Salt Cult versus the Snurk Cult. Thanks, Jesus. Good luck at good luck with whatever it is you're doing. "'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, which the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay! Exactly. Decipher our pensioners' machinations. Nay, not why the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not they shall return, stronger and bolder both. Nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune so finite." Okay, let's speak with Falfinol. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought out to our organization's future, though it would seem I've reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the adolescent. Come along, Layla. Okay. Alphanol, Layla, is aught amiss. You desire counsel, and you shall have it, Minfilia. The scions of the seventh dawn should leave Udal. We must do what? As long as we remain within Udal's territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink some coffee. And thank you for the head pats. As long as we remain within Udalian territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. And thank you for the lurk, Hunter. Good luck sleeping or resting. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely, you realize the reason why Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Udal is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place where all have agreed to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory, offers all the essential facilities we require. By the way of additional benefit, it also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Udal and our people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself have observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Udal is our home, Alphanol. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose of which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, of which you moved to found, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12, that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than just mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanol. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited for the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Okay. Complete. Oof. Leave Udal. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Layla, pray attend to Alphanol. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanol waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Thumhamnun was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Udal. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea. Not to mention a certain Charlean minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage the speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philhamnian's absence stretched from months into years, she saw there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever, rumors once again began to circulate that Philhamnian is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Lidded, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description was seen as late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assured. I mean to set forth to La Nasia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigeruju as the veracity of these rumors. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to Costa del Sol. Away! Okay, and now we fly, and now we land, and now we look for our man. There's the man. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titansbane, I mean Layla, what brings you to my humble resort? Philhomnan? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us so very recently was the songstress of Udal? A Gats woman. If I had known, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh dear lord, that's kind of creepy. Oh, for shame, do you think she now piles her trade for riffraff off to the west or wherever she said it's going? It's a tragedy. I say a tragedy. West is it? Thank you, Master, Gigeruju, your information will serve us well. That said, there are many number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witness may have knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Are you in here? Yes. Well, if it isn't Layla, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings. You understand. If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh dear. You want to know if I've seen Makote last by the name of Phil Hamnen? I wish. I haven't seen any last of that description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Thanks, it's the bunny outfit. Why am I in a bunny outfit? I don't remember why I've decided to stick on the bunny outfit for today. Do I have anything else I want to wear? I guess this is fine. Sniff, sniff, I see that you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke. Layla, you must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. A reminiscent of bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road south to Rain-Catcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the Setting Bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliffs have the strongest scent. You see, if you make haste, you may find her there. Onward! Adventure! I feel like I've been forgetting to do my job quest. Oh, I can't open job quests right now. Interesting. Not the job quest. I can't toggle on my MSQ thing. Ah, there she... It is her! Hold on, I think I need some backup. Xena? With me. No, bad. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize that my activities had roused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Phil Hamden? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The Songress of Udal, I presume, Amphilia, or should I say, Asila, is looking for you. Ascilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of La Nasia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on the whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you like to interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that we came for, might we continue this conversation in a locale? Wineport, you say? Oh, someone finally opened Dark Souls after, yapping for a while. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Menphilia's heart when she reunites with her mother. After all these years... Hear ya, bud. I'd be confused too. facilitate my coffee thingy. Complete. Next quest. Minfilia has made her peace and is ready to unite Rufus. You say my daughter waits for us in Vesper Bay? Yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It will be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Okay, let me see what this entails. Okay. Ah. Okay. We got this. It's fine. I just realized that my tail pokes for my tail. That's actually very funny. At Ascendant, you have a guest. It's your mom. Lahamnen? Asilia. I haven't seen her like this in years, Layla. No, gosh darn it, the stupid thing that Windows added for no apparent reason. I'm trying to watch the cutscene. Thank you. I never believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and I was so resolved to stay as far away as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I never would have imagined possible. I followed your every success, and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. Aw, that's so sweet. I have a gift for you. Soletta perfume? You remembered. How could I forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Layla, however. I could not have made it without her. Strange one, that one. In a bunny outfit. Don't know why. Thank you, Layla. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. After all these years, you kept it. My father was a member of the Megan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to it all. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lahemnin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I failed to grasp their implication. It's clear that I do not. It is clear there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So, I gave it to Lahamnan as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Escila, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much farther you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You've succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that the words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Udal. Lahamnan, you built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time, we'll do it together. Truly. Alphanol, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revelance Toll, as you proposed. Whoa. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions, and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. For some reason, this woman gives me Squeebles vibes. Complete. Accept. It's all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revelance Toll, but there's much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revelance Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing and the resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Adescendant. Really, Alphonal? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am! Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revelance Toll. Thank you for the 15 stream streak wish. Are you here for your snakealifice? Oh gosh, that song is peak. I love it so much. Welcome in, Wish. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out going as well. If you guys haven't followed Wish, she's absolutely lovely. She streams a variety of different games over there, including the Master Chief Collection. Oh, Goodness, you know, it's sad. I've put Halo on the poll for games we should finish sooner rather than later many times, and each time it loses by a lot, and it makes me sad because I do want to play Halo. I bought the Master Chief Edition myself. But thank you for the 15 streak. That was so funny. You're so funny. Oh, you mean the song. I thought we were doing banter. Sorry, my brain is a bit tired. Oh, in other news, since I didn't stream last night and I needed to force myself to stay awake, guess who's on, just guess who finished Season 8 of SG-1? This guy. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with... Oh, wait, I already read this. It is an honor, at Ascendant. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinaud, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in highest regard. We would be honored to welcome your organization. Of course, Wish, of course. Also, can I just mention something so funny? Is I love how in every other timeline, in every quantum reality, in every time that something happens, a certain couple people end up together, and yet main timeline, they're barely at will they, won't they. We would be honored to welcome your organization. There you are, of course, certain provisions, which must needs to be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I'm mistaken, you're the one known as Layla, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Softborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, then use it to infiltrate a Garland castrum in an undertaking few would contemplate and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will do us a favor with your presence again ere long. Like, I know I've spoken about it before, but I really like romance in series. And I really want to finish Stargate so I can start reading fan fiction just to see what people do with it. I'm very curious. Well, well, it would seem that your reputation precedes you, Layla, mayhap I should dispatch you to Revelant's Toll with all haste, as first intended, but before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest after all. You have traveled so far, and there's already so much that you've done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Coffee, coffee. Oh, she looks so funny in just the bunny outfit. Everyone's... well... Layla, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinaud has just returned, and it would seem there's something he would share with us. Snail, you face. I can't believe Setter played it on stream. I really thought that he, like, Rufus... No. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And... our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and developments of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay! A bittersweet victory. If truth be told, I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tale of our many guests and their many, many demands. You sure live such a mood. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passively poetic, and that wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Radabon included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vegetative of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. And here's the best part about it. It's not made using AI. It's an actual singer who sung it on her side channel. The person is an inspiration to us all. We should all feel okay to make snail remixes of our favorite songs. Right. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the seventh dawn stand for. Yay. Well, obvious for us apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. Excuse me, sorry about that. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the full extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, it would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us, we who have fell primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lay ahead, for they will be great indeed. Now you should drink this coffee. Thank you, Wish. Am I losing frames today? I feel like I'm dealing with a delay. No? We're good. Unless Twitch is having another one of those moments. Hang on, let me go check Twitch. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Twitch. Don't do this to me, Twitch. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should be fine. Oh. I forgot to post my live links. Oh, but only on Twitter, so we're good. I don't really care about Twitter, people. I'm sorry. It's my least engaged platform. Hold on. Let me finish this cutscene and then we can talk about streamer stuff. Great, I say no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have again and again, united as one. Yay! Your responses are a little delayed, Wish, but I don't think it's anything serious. As long as the video quality is good, that's the most important thing. Let me make sure that I am existing elsewhere, though. Always good to do a mid-stream quality check, right? Okay, we're good. There must be some way I can wait. That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philhamnen to teach me the basics of mining too. Okay, ads are about to start in 5 minutes, so we're just going to take this time to chat. Okay, so first thing I do want to mention is what am I doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, Twitter. Yeah, Twitter apparently blocks links that go outside. They don't block them, but apparently on Twitter, your links that show you're going live and stuff get pushed down in the algorithm so that they're less likely to show up, sadly, which is suckage. It sucks a lot, and it makes me sad. Hang on, I'm going to remove that little like button. I doubt it's ever actually helped anyone. Have you liked and subscribed? Okay, let me see. Is it ads? Ads. Ah, Twitch ads. Ads upcoming. Turn this off. There we go. I don't like it anymore. We're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it. Also, the cookie things still work, which is nice. Sure, we could do yellow. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Do I have any announcements? Oh, I did release a new time-lapse today over on TikTok and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys hit that like button and commented. Comments do help, actually. I can tell when a video's doing very well if there are comments. If I don't receive comments, it's less likely to break containment, so to speak. No, I don't want... Not now. Let me go to the studio. Let me see how our stuff is going. We're actually at 49 subscribers on YouTube side, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's not going so good over there. Oh no. It's not going well at all. Okay, let's check over here. Okay. You know, it's so funny. For some reason, my time lapses do so much better on YouTube than on TikTok than on YouTube, and it makes me sad. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and BRB since I want to drink this coffee in a hurry, and we'll be right back after ads end. Wish, talk about how much you love being a snail. That's part of the BRB screen now, is snail appreciation. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it was a Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
You see a cat? Where do you see a cat? Oh, I'm the cat.
Okay, I win. Grr. Wait, no. Now it's gonna awaken? No. No. I didn't expect it to be awakened when it dies. Oh no.
You're in Lucy's ass.
What did I grab?
Can't get off.
No, don't use me as a shield.
Oh.
Oh,
It's just shield.
No,
Muffy,
I'm not a shield. Ow.
Muffy,
I
wait,
can't see it.
I'll just. There we
This
go.
is so abuse.
Right.
Oh my god.
All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in sitting with the miasma like this.
Look at us just peeking in the background.
You know
Oh my
what these
god,
are,
I'm gonna
right?
fucking cry.
Blood.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke ass bitch.
Hello! We're back. Sorry. I'm a little distracted. I was bothering Center again. Mainly about snails. I called him Snailski. Snail... XIV? How do you say... Snail... Stale. Snail. I'm dying. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanol? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with the emissary of the adventure gear mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside, for present, I have a favor to ask. I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, Layla. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Layla. Okay. I'm just going. And we're here. Hi, Southbourne. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Layla. You have something for me? Yes. I have this sealed document. Let's see here. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Heh, I jest. Also, Wish, if you're still here, that message I sent you, I mean it. Do whatever it takes to get my attention. No holds bar. Everything. Back to work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate what an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial task. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to be a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. Thank you, Wish. It is imperative. I would, yes. It can get a bit anxious at times, but I imagine it would be good as place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Apparently not. Is that you, Layla? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridalia, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray, return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. To the horizon. Away! Hold on, I want to change Xena's appearance. Hat. Yeah, Xena requires looking more formal. Look at Xena. I love Xena. It's weird how much snail content has entered my life. Perhaps I have truly been chosen by the Snurch. One does not choose the Snurch chooses them. Excellent meat, thank you. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with Antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the Ascendant if there's anything you can do. All hail Snurch. We are actually starting a cult, and I wonder if I should be concerned. Oh, no. I have more snails to draw. So many snails, so little time. I have to draw myself as a snail, too. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gradalia. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Layla. The aetheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there is any truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Uriandre says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones we observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moogle guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence has been requested by Commander Hurlox. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gradalia, Layla. Ida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. A pleasure to see you as always, Layla. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Oh, please, explain. All hail King Kupo. Not long ago, the Moogle, Kuplo Koop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelves Woods if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kublo Koop himself. He awaits for you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Do you guys hear this broom? This broom is a curse upon us, but too many of you guys like it. I don't know why you guys like the broom, but I need to change the broom. It's distracting me again. Hold on, we'll do this one. You know what? We'll do Big Cat. Yay! I got a cat. I got a cat. I got a cat. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Man, this is such a good place for pictures. I wish you could just come in here occasionally. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kubo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kublo Coop. Can you see that she's not the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instance. Pray forgive this witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Layla, and upon such notice, truly, Gredalia could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend, Kuplo Koop, has brought us the news of the most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the Seventh has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, truth be told. I cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kubo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the Seventh, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kubo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moogle Mog the Seventh, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kubo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This is notable. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kubo. All of us except good King Moogle Mog the Seventh. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'd bet he tied that rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It was our belief that good King Moogle Mog the Seventh is a myth made manifest by the means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying that a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really, really hard and he just appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought upon the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who's braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem like a welcome respite. But to those who've not the power to defend themselves, were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogle Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and what things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and homes come what may. I assure you, the Moogle Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moogle Mog the Seventh, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started getting a little carried away. Kubo, verging a lot. On a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influenced the Mughals in a matter similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief he poses a threat not only to Mughal but to Cordalia as a whole. Thus we beseech you, Layla, confront good King Mughal Mog VII and drive him from our midst. Yeah, sure. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughal Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi... Hold on. Sorry about that. It sounded like someone was outside tapping on my window. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Adventurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer you insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Ooh, the Conjurer's Guild. Away! Oh, I'm already here. Silly me. Oh my god, is that a Fane reference? Welcome, Layla, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal Mog VII is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. I am sure you know the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I'm ready, let's do this. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the same method employed 5 years ago, when the king was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones, but for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublo Koop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughal Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must have needs of Kublo Koop's keystones, Layla. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits for you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. To the place that we need to go. Oh, how did you do it, Kupo? Oh, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's surely no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go ahead. Yep, let's go. Oh, those are big Moogles. Don't you dare lie to me, Kubo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kubo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consulting with this Aura. Imperials, Gradalians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kubo. Traitor to his kin's Moogles, he plots treason against the crown. Enough. Coop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the Seventh. May he reign forevermore, Kubo. Sorry, give me a moment, please. The king is planning to purge the 12 woods of his enemies, Kubo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Okay. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kubo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kubo. Oh. This is new? Let's go. I don't remember this. Did they update this? That's neat. Do not kill. Very nice. Anything else hostile? Oh dear. Well, now where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Don't let them hurt me. Here, I'll give you a card. Okay, apparently I can't give you a card. 4. In the wrong spot. I am. Well, that went well. Well, that went well. You've lost sight of... Oh. Wait, what? He's right here. We're here, Kubo. I don't see any other beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Kubo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like you attuned to an aetherite, Kubo. I'll open the way for you. Touch. Wonderful. The rest is up to you, Kubo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson, and send the king back whence he came. Moogles are cute. They can be annoying, but they're cute. Ah, okay. Join? Ah, that's not bad. If it does become bad, though, I'll just do it unsynced. Oh my god, it's Neko Boy Blue. Look at the man. Let me give you a shout out. When are we doing Sanctum again? You guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue? He's absolutely wonderful. Make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. He's been playing Vintage Story. Oh, I should have put that on my poll. Darn it. Oh, well. What was that creature I just saw? I need you to clarify. Do you mean the one I was writing, the Moogle, or Xena? Oh, you mean the Goobu. Yeah, I can bring her out again. This is the Goobu PT. Peti? Isn't she pretty? She has egg. She's so pretty. Oh, look at her. She just wants love and affection and egg. She gives people eggs. You get an egg. Yay. But yeah, welcome in. We're just doing some MSQ revisiting. We have to kill Good King Moogle the 7th. Blessed be his name. Oh. Yeah, but I didn't know. I think you're the only person I've played Sanctum with. I don't know a lot of people who own the game. These are words. They're words you'd understand more if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, Neko. I know Squeeble's been trying to get you to play. Apparently I got a quote, not a quote, I got an achievement last time we played. I apparently fully charged and fired the shotgun 25 times. Is the shotgun not a beloved weapon? I'm up here now. Have you considered bracing yourself against the wall? That's what I do. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's fair. Who's... Okay, apparently your word activated an emote. Interesting. Well, I kind of gave Fairy Cult full permission to just send as many, to set up as many emotes as she wanted in the thingamabob. Oh dear lord. I don't know what sound that person's making. I wonder what word you said that caused it. I'm going to have to ask Fairy Cole. It is technically her job to keep track of that stuff. Not her job, but she's the one who set it up, so I would like to expect that she knows which one did it. We have to kill Good King Mog. We can't let him Mog on us. No, that one doesn't work for me. Oh, we have a stack marker over here. Oh dear. Run away! Run away! Oh dear. Oh dear. Today, we killed a king. And I will do it again. Well, that was fun. Another cutscene. You did it, Kubo. You did it. Good King Moogle the Seventh. May his mighty soul rest in pieces no more. I shudder to think of what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle Guard when you did. Thank you, Layla. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured, the chieftain will have some choice words for them, too. You should go back and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Kubo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Oh, Neko, if you're still here, do you want to listen to a really good song? Neko, you gotta let me know. It's such a good song. I promise. Well, it's a good song. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle the Seventh, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all has fallen. All Moogle kind knows you, adept Kubo. Oh, and I sense that Rayla O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let the two of you speak without fear of interruption. Except your bravery in the service to the 12's Wood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Layla. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay, let me go ahead and get over there. Hold on, please. Okay. To the Conjurer's Guild. Away! The Elder Seer is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Yes. I want food. I may go make a snack. Or breakfast? I don't know how my schedule works. Layla, you've returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus, I have two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to provide me, I would fain hear about all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, and for one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that though a combination of power contained in the crystals and force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being by rights that should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him simply scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was every respect the same. Which means... Ascians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kubo, they said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gradalia has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their, tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the Prior and crystals defeat the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer the primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Layla. Already the information you've provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak even now has been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revlin's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Waida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Caesar. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Waking Sands. Hello, Tataru. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking to see how much we have in this block. It's not a big block. In fact, it's a lot better than what it used to be. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Layla. I received word from Ida and Papa Limo that you had felled good King Mooglmog VII, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was, as they said, someone with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of her usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Layla. Owing to our tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revlin's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. These shootout, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north at one pontoonious caravan would only serve to invite attack. Why am I dressed like that? Because I have a reason. I'll get to it after this. It seems only right I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Layla. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These will all have bore witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it's best not to forsake them entirely. Urianger will remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Okay, so, lore time. My friend Fane, who used to be my progression buddy, also had a bunny outfit. And so we both decided to wear bunny outfits, which took a lot of farming. And then I was like, hey, This class right here uses cards. And you normally see bunny suits in the gambling place. And since cards normally involve gambling, what if I wore a bunny suit? So it's important to my job that I wear the bunny suit. And also, I don't really have any other outfits ready to go. Right. What do you mean? It makes sense to me. Also, I can't think of a better outfit for this job that involves gambling. You're playing a game where your job is wearing a bunny suit to deal cards. Yes, and my cards help people deal damage. Like, for instance, this one. If I apply it to a party member who's a ranged DPS or healer, they gain 6% more damage. Thou art ever welcome, Layla, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by the concern for my well-being. Verily, my countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, and these halls should rightfully be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to see the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by eons, and still man glorifieth in his discoveries. This pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, or those who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Uh-huh. By the way, Stripper implies that I plan to take these clothes off. Layla will not be undressing today unless I glam something wrong. Be not offended, Layla. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of whence came that cry, the solar, 12 forbid, the Anderscendant? Layla, you must. Tell me, Louis Suave, would you have done the same? Louis Suave Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Asian? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted and ascendant. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been a millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. Who you speak of Lala Brea? La Brea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There's no, Cesian? No oblivion, only explosion. You, what are... Oh, hi, Tataru. We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But... Potato. Yes, these are the potato people. But this one is friend. We keep this one around. But I feel the same way. After everything that happened here, it's strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Oh, hold on. I can bring it up. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only expected. She lacks the gifts and knowledge both. To her, we are, indescendant? I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale, diluted by time and telling. Friend bordering on French? What? Knowledge dictates, expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So, it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude profanation. Goodness me. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, one you've yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came, in peace. At Ascendant, may we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Maybe I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldician. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? Okay, I must leave you to BRB. We will return after ads. Neko, you're in charge. Give people tuna or tuna facts. I don't know. You'll figure it out. Yes, Squeebles. Do roulettes with me. I can't right now. I'm doing MSQ. I'm sorry. But I will BRB. Will return very soon.
I'm being stupid. Where the hell? There. No. Someone is healing them, but who? Well, I got that one too.
Now you're working hard this time.
Yeah, look at me.
Who burnt the pizza?
We need one cheese pizza for the police. Don't mess it up. What is that? A cookie.
That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was Snowy.
It's right next to you. How could it not be you?
Oh, okay.
Did you fall?
Oh.
Cryptid?
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Are you very hurt?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm gonna come back down. Where's the vine?
Oh. There's blue bananas.
Don't eat the blue bananas. I don't know what they do. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hello and welcome back from jail. Let's continue. I did but one. Oh, okay. I know not and care not. Find him, Layla. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. So, update. Can't sleep. Welcome back, Squeals. Pray attend me, Tataru. The loud is louding. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it Rorston? Do we need to go bother him? Tell him to watch Stargate. I'm not self-serving at all. The potato walks loudly. Rorston... Actually, I feel like Rorston would play a Lalafell. I don't know why. Or the Hyrule? No. I disagree with that assessment. I am told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish should you survive. We shall speak anon. It's not aura, it's stink. Take a shower. Oh, I see. Google. You are being judged. I'm always being judged. Xena, I don't wish to see these people. You can't say that, Squeeb. I don't know if you can say that, but Squeebles, no. I thought we were trying to get Neko to play Final Fantasy, not scare him off with talks of Balmung. Balmung? Goodness me. What? That's not allowed. You recruited me to this quest. You better stay on task. Otherwise, I will snail you, Squeebles. Gamer, your stream has already convinced me I have other things to do. Oh, Neko, don't say that. You're going to force me to turn you into a snail. You don't want to be snailed, do you? Actually, no, I can't even joke about it. I'm probably going to be turning you into a snail regardless of what you say. I could be a snail. I have a song that I need you to listen to, Neko. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me just grab this. I'm already a snail. That's so fair, Neko. Hold on. Let me shoot this over to Squeebles first. Then let me send it over to you, Neko. Neko, here you go. I have been listening to that song on repeat. Oh. Oh, you've heard... Do you have any more? I need more snail songs. Xeno, are you not going to kill that man? Okay, guess he'll die a slow death. Oh, Scape, Levy, and Quarry also play Final Fantasy? I see. Thank you. I will listen to this. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None, save she who bested Lalabrea, could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it's now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with Adderson, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. Because they heard me say, homosexual? Why is it spelled like that? Anyway. He was a male Makote. Those are pretty rare, though. Then you know I've only acted in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. Why would it? You're just say it. People say worse things in my chat, plus you're a VIP, so you get around a lot of my filters. Hell, you two can send links in here. The VIP badge gives you a lot of leeway on what will auto-mod you. These lands, these people, this world shall all soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Oedipus emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Oh God, it's Christianity! Sorry, I should stop. Oh, he flashed me! The Ascian flashed me! I don't know this guy. I'm pretty sure that's, one of the people you mod for Squeebles. Never met him? Oh, okay. Hey, Neko, you may have a mod that, you accidentally modded Squeebles here, has the mod badge when you stream. As just fair warning. Squeebles, that's not very punny of you. Thank the gods you've returned, Layla. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did he do? What did he say? Ah, as it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak, and of what, exactly? The words of, Oedipus portend much, but reveal nothing, say perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems we will be content with a wealth of additional questions. I feel so bad for Minfilia throughout that. She just asked a ton of questions, none of them got answered, and then she got beat up. This poor woman. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's finish up this block, and then we may take a break. Milphilia? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Milphilia? Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we've completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask before I depart. Rufus is a joke. Oh, okay. Before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegian resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Emperor knew, he was their spy. He maintained the dispatchman for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal from what they believed to be the greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me for the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes don't know how to pronounce her name. Sometimes I just call her the Admiral. Millabelle? Maribel? I think it's Maribel. I could be wrong. Neko, if I mod you, would you ban Squeebles? I just need to know. The wisdom has guided me for the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Okay. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Squeebles, if you call someone a MILF twice, in my book, that means you're down bad. Called her a MILF twice, you lose all credibility. No, it means I think I'm secretly funny, but I'm secretly not. Hang on, I'll do this for you. I got you. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? I have this book. The Father's final bequest, the Father's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. I do love the Rufus, I am a straight. And here I thought you were acute. I'm so funny. Layla, this is Menphilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revlin's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to use the new Aetherite in Revlin's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Here, I will change your quote so that it says after calling her a MILF twice. Maribel. After there we go.
Warning, Tamakahenka has raided.
Hello, Tamako. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? If you guys haven't followed Tamako Henka, they stream a variety of different games over there, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Clips are good. Okay, let's see what you get. Shadow. Tamako. Henka. Let's see what you get.
Okay, and we can bark! We can bark!
You can bark! Yay! Oh, right, let's go ahead and teleport. Yes, but it had important context that you can bark. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. And when the new copy pasta for Final Fantasy is finally settled on, I will go ahead and teach your audience how to say it. Word for word, because I have a problem. It's very important. Absolutely. If you're just joining us, we are playing the Final Fantasy MSQ again. We're doing New Game Plus, and we're finishing up the Realm Reborn patch quest, hopefully rather quickly. Oh, Layla, you're here. Good, good. We were wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. We're just going to be reading a lot of dialogue and enjoying ourselves today. You're very free to welcome it as we do this cozy stream, and I'm not harassing any viewers about, Admiral Maribel. I'm being harassed about Admiral Maribel. Splendid. From this day onward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is a welcoming and comfortable home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in the Reverend's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they please. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Lilia here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so, Layla? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Layla, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Addersentant and the others will be surely overjoyed to see you. I have soup that's just waiting for me, which is the other reason I want to take a break after I finish this quest. It's staring at me, Tamako. It's staring at me into my soul, my soup. Why must it be so far away? Oh, soup. Soup, my beloved, I miss you. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eurasia's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Adescent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we will not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our singular purpose to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yay! For Eorzea! Last quest and I get that soup. Moment of your time, Layla. I would speak of Oedipus. Oh, hi. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me to admit no delay. My every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd, allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge, both, oh no! Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must seek means of another source of information on Oedipus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they will be unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps, or Osir, or Percy? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out Lalabrea, I dared hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. And upon that point I have no doubt that Oedipus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Layla. I discern them all about, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere happenstance. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I do not know what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it at once. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Yeah, they really cut down on these patch quests. I remember having to do a whole lot more. Oh, hi. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time. Then the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Complete. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to do some soup, and maybe we'll do some roulettes. Let me go ahead and find an emote. Which, you know what, we'll do tea. Well, gulping. Let me go ahead and eat my soup, and we will be back. I'm not even going to go on the BRB screen. I'll just be here ready to answer questions. I've been muted this whole time. We're doing a quick roulette to, as just a little bit of a break. I've not heard your joke yet, Graham Cracker. Feel very free to share it. Oh, they changed this. I was muted. I fixed it. Welcome in, Graham Cracker. I will get you a shout out as soon as I am able. What did the lemon say when it picked up the phone? Let me call you back? Oh, I see. No problem. Good luck. I'd give you a shout out now, but I feel bad that I have to say it. I have to say this not so gently of your name is so long, I'd probably be dead before the time I can type it out completely. I needed to sell it. I'm sorry. If one of my mods appear, I will have them shout you out if I don't get to you in time. But yeah, since you guys missed it, what I said is we're going to do a quick roulette as just a little bit of a treat, and then we're going to do more MSQ. I need a good fight every now and then, you know? You know? Okay. No, I don't want your pants. Oh dear. Guess I'm on healer duty. Because this is a lot of DPS. Okay, I'm feeling a little more comfortable to do this. Oh. not me having to actually do my job. Ugh. Okay, when we get hit by a second one, we'll go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, I got the mortal thing that I want to sell. Gravity! Gravity! Okay, let me go ahead and eat this. I don't want that. And I'm off. Okay, let me get Graham Cracker the shout out. Graham Cracker Muncher. Oh, I forgot where my brain went for a moment. There we go. Make sure you follow Graham Cracker Muncher if you haven't already. Graham Cracker plays War Thunder, among other fun games you may be interested in. Okay. New game plus resume. Sorry guys, I just needed a quick break from reading all that dialogue. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Just check something. And then let me just check New Game Plus. Hold on, I just want to see how big this is. Okay. Brave new companions. Okay, this may be a lot to do tonight, but we'll try our best. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce have I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from the Amagia and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse in the horizon has been a target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for a profit. Alas, they've been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely of monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yashola when you arrive. She and Turncred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope that our fears prove unfounded when you do. To Horizon! Away! Hold on. Hold on. I need to congratulate someone, guys. Center beat Dark Souls 1. Okay, let's continue. Yashola. Layla, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, but with little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into farther detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with, Fufu Lupa. He is the leader charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating which he related to me. If you aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hello there, Layla, was it? Yashola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm it. The quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Oh, never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanalan. Thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amagia do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amagia friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part and help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Is that so? Alas, we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. I hope you're having fun. It's going. We're going for the patch quest now, Jesus. Hold on, let me turn off center. I was listening a little bit, because I certainly didn't with these quests. I mean, they're fine. It's just a little bit of a letdown coming off of the main MSQ. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Layla. I mean, I don't mind taking another break, Jesus, if you want to do some roulettes. Or if you just want company while we do quest. Hold on. Against all expectation, it would seem that the Amagia are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they've yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive was profit, they would limit their trade to... Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. It's fine, Jesus. I mean, I'm just fine if we hang out, as in, I keep doing this, and, you badger me. Not badger me, you just tell me what you're doing. Tell me there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Plainly, we are missing something. While you think of what it might be, I shall inform Urianje of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh my god, it's voiced. Let's go.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
I'm going to laugh if that's the only part that's voiced.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety.
Oh,
Thou
that's
shalt
good
not
news.
find
Thank you,
him.
Jesus.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Complete. Okay. Yeah, that's rather nice because it means my voice won't be exhausted. I think we are going to try to finish this entire new game plus block tonight. Hold on, let me just go bother center real quick. Oh, center's actually doing stuff. But let me stretch. Oh. Sorry, my brain is slowly warming up. I may need to go make more coffee. You know what? I don't want to read right now. Let's go ahead and just hang out for a minute. Jesus, tell me what you've been up to today. How is work? Are you settling in after your move? Everything going okay for you? I'd drink more coffee, but I'd go to sleep. I'm taking it off to move. What are you taking off? Naked Jesus. Naked Jesus. I used to be able to drink coffee to help me sleep. But then I took a stress to the caffeine. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sorry, my brain's not completely here right now. It's been weathered by a ton of dialogue. But rest well, Tamako, or stay awake. I don't know what the plan here is. Ooh. I feel that. That's how I feel whenever I whenever I don't take my phone with me to the living room. I fear that someone is going to ping me because they actually need help, and I won't be able to answer because I'm too busy letting my phone charge and I'm watching Stargate. Ah, that's fair, Tamako. I hope you rest well. What was I doing? Okay, I need to stop running around like a headless chicken. How many of you guys want me to continue? You know what? We'll do this. How many of you guys want to keep me... How many of you want to keep doing these in this outfit, or should we change to something else? I'm going to give you a rundown of the 20 options. We have Paladin fit, which is this one. We have Warrior. Can't do Dark Knight because I'm saving it for Shadowbringers. Sage. Wait, is this Sage? Oh no, this is Gunbreaker. Why are you my Gunbreaker? Oof. I hope you rest okay. Goodness me. Magical Girl White Mage. With stick. This stick is my favorite staff. Look at the stick. Isn't it cute? We have Scholar, which is this very cute dress. This one, which we're already wearing. Okay, I was feeling lazy. This is my Sage outfit. I'm not doing the Chocobo. I don't love my Dragoon outfit. Ninja is fine. Samurai is very pretty. I don't get to wear the Samurai outfit very often. I may pick that we do Samurai. Which one is this? Is this Reaper? This is Reaper. I have this lovely outfit for Bard, but I don't feel like wearing it. Neko's in here, so I can't chase her around. Dancer. Dark Mage. Scholar. I mean Summoner. Red Mage. You know what? I have decided we're going to go samurai. I'm sorry, guys. I'm taking away your choices. I don't see any infighting, so no pole either. I'm motivated by infighting. Let me stretch. Ah. This is such a pretty outfit. Sword glows. Sword doesn't glow. Sword glows. We have about 3 minutes till ads start. Okay. I think what I'll do right now is I will go ahead and BRB to go get some coffee, and we will return after ads. Let me go ahead and find what we will be doing. Well, what Layla will be doing while you guys are suffering through ad jail. Ah, I know. You guys need a combination of noises. This one. And then... Are you ready? Jesus, this is going to be a classic. Are you ready? To those of you who don't know, it's time for Layla to embrace her passion once again, shaking the string. Okay, I will see you guys after Agile. We return very shortly. While I'm away, Layla's in charge. Listen to whatever she has to say. One shake means yes, 2 shakes mean no. Infinite shakes means she's not listening. We'll be back soon. Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm fine. Love her to death.
Oh yeah, name every crease.
I ride and die, she says.
No, no dying's allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die.
You gotta live. No death, I'll resurrect you.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke ass bitch.
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
Right.
Oh
I'm
my
on
god.
way. All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this.
Look at us just peeking in the background.
You
oh
know
my
what these
god,
are,
I'm gonna
right?
fucking cry.
Blood.
Who are you tingling now? Oh wait, that sounds wrong. Oh. It saves like 5 seconds.
I can find a bottle of mustard.
Ew, mustard? Of all the sauces to drink, you're gonna go with mustard?
It's what I have.
How about mayonnaise?
What?
Fane,
Yeah?
what do you think you said?
Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Pronounce it mayonnaise, please.
It sounded like you said my ass.
Mayonnaise?
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook. I have not met anyone who actually reads it.
Well, it could be funny. Kinda was,
It is.
too.
It is.
Ah!
Here, you can take
Why?
these 2 halves. I had to break it open.
Why?
I had to break it open.
There's a fucking broken plane here. It's harder than my head. Come on.
I mean...
You're in Lucy's ass.
What did I grab?
Can't get off.
No, don't use it as a shield.
Oh.
Oh,
There's your shield.
No!
Muffy,
I'm not
pick me
shield.
up.
Ow!
Muffy,
I can't see anything.
Kill him.
I'll just. There we
This
go.
is so abuse.
He will, like, watch you, stalk you, so don't let him see you go behind the wall or something. Because if he gets his power, he can insta-down you. And he has a very small terror radius.
What?
Yeah, get the shit out of
Holy
him.
crap.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
no.
silent, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't stalk us though. Maybe it's...
Am I a menace? I feel like I may be a menace. Hello, I'm back. I'm willing to play. Oh hey, it's me. Go ahead and heal yourself. Do what you need to do. Hello, I'm back. Also, I had the sweeping noise out here just for you. I knew you'd want both, Jesus. I thought of you. I also got a bagel because I have the munchies. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fu Lupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh, it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufu Lupua. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was complimenting on how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and it came to me. There may be someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufu Lupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in the horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would the thieves, as wily as ours, risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they may elect to carry out a transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escorts, so as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see, yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly have to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot to rest, would you not agree, Layla? You lay in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. And I shall eat my bagel, right? Oh, okay. Forgive me, friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me cynic, but it would appear that these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. But I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I find it so funny that the broom and shake are just so loud. Why are they so loud? Where? Oh, hello. Oh. There? Oh, there we are. You forced my hands. Hiya! I did the thing. Oh, hiya, Shola. Summoned to the last as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanaland no less. I suppose there's a thirst time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and with all the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in the horizons, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then, Fufu-Lupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. I keep getting ready to put a bagel in my mouth, but every time I go to, one of them's like, actually, I need you to read my dialogue. Wouldn't it be cool if we could unhinge our jaws so we could eat bigger food? You know, like jaw detaches, put food in, then close jaw thing. Yes. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to the horizon. But we've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I would very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the units of Blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the Somnos we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lumpsian, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. Well, that's why we just chew it a lot. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes? She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? As a streamer, one of my issues is sometimes I have a sandwich, or in this case a bagel, in front of me. And I want to eat it. But I have to take a bite, instead of just stuffing the whole thing in my mouth. What unhinging my jaw, and then thus allowing me to chew it quicker, would allow me to do? Yes, of course. I used to stand in front of other people and just keep doing emotes until one of us got bored. The Adescentant bid me to tell you make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino is waiting your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorless brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I have snailed you already, Jesus, right? Yes, I did. Your shell's a Pokeball. You are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed, and from what I have been able to gather, the vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultanate. You are familiar with Doma, yes, in Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations in the Eastern Continent, it's ruled by the Garland Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I would be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you not think? Come with me to it all, Layla. Unless I'm mistaken, and I am really mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a sultan's horn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves imperial agents, it seems fair to assume they may have been pursued by some. If not, who better than you to have on hand for the event of an unforeseeable diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Udall. Hold on, I'm sorry, but one of our lovely characters here is being banished to the Shadow Realm until the next BRB screen, before I go insane. Tiny tortoise. Away! Oh wait, I can just teleport. You can't just put God in your pocket like that. I put God in a snail. What do you mean? I can do what I want with God. God's my plaything. And I'll do it again. It matters not how many times you ask. Without necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope you will find me more to your liking. Alphinaud Levier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me nearly unique in part of this world. At least very few are your allies in Udall. You will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we will see if there's aught we can do to help. Yeah, of all the character arcs I thought I'd go through, turning people into snails and listening to snail music was not on my bingo card. So, whoever it was, congratulations, I think you just got bingo. Actually, no, that's not how bingo works. Maybe if you made a bet. Or would that also be bingo? Did I already send this to you, Jesus? Hold on, let me go check. Hold on. Take me to search. Buddhist. Jesus. You get song now. Also, if you want to do roulettes, let me know, Jesus, and I'll take a quick break to save my sanity. I'm not clicking that link. Click the link. Click the link,
we have
Jesus.
traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
I know, he's but a child.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Yukiri? If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. So what's funny is I got to make a Moses joke earlier today. Is one of the gnomes has these little people. And he's beseeching his mother to get his people out from where they've been packed. And he just goes, my people, give me my people. And I'm just here like, he's a little Moses. Free his people. Free his people, cruel Pharaoh. Free his people from the packing. Oh, goodness me, I'm sorry. Alice, why didn't you say so sooner or later? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. Hold on. Of course I'll help you. You could have picked a better day. To tell the truth, a wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha-ha! Go and call on Friedrich and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Bera? Who's Bera? Or is my biblical knowledge... Bera? Who is Bera? Who is this? Hold on, let me type in Bible. Bera King? Huh. I have no memory of this. Okay, next subathon, I will have a thing where we read a chapter of the Bible. How's that? Does that have your attention? Are y'all ready? No, we're going to read it front to back. Like, the first book we're doing is Genesis, followed by Exodus, and followed by whatever comes after that. Those are the only two books I remember. She's in business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. What an awful person. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like that. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Seriously, what is wrong with you? These people need help. They can't fend for themselves just yet. Actually, no, Jesus, what book did you have in mind out of curiosity? I'm curious. Well, the Old Testament is mainly The way it was described to me when I was growing up is the Old Testament is all about trying to prevent you from sinning, where the New Testament is all about forgiving your sins. Because things are about to get a little religious here, but you know what, it's fine, I am a cleric. So the thing with the Old Testament is that the moment you sinned at any time, and again, this is how it was explained to me, is your soul was forever damned. Like, that's it, you're done, you sinned once, you're off, you're getting sent to hell because you did this. Which is why the Old Testament has all of these commandments and rules, and this is a sin, that's a sin, you're sinning just by existing, and so forth. Meanwhile, the New Testament is all about forgiveness because Jesus died to save us all from constantly being damned. But then it raises the question now of why is it such a concern now if you sin now? I should have done that. I had the option to do a theology course in college. I should have picked it up. I think picking something like Titus to go over a mind bender? What? Hold on. Let me Google these words. Titus? Bible? I have no memory of this person. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yuguri that it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such, monogamy? Much less expect that Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yuguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugure, for naught has been given. This is a small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Okay, I'll take a look at it after this cutscene, and I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us? Yes, good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. You know, it'd be cool setting up a roleplay server for space engineers. Okay, let me type in the paradox there. Enemies paradox. Okay, ooh, there's a wiki page. Okay, closing that. Jesus, what the hell? I feel like the answer to that thing is Cretans are Cuban. Anyway. A pleasure, Layla. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Hat. Oh, okay.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Potato.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think? Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
You know,
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, it's fine, bud. You tried your best.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pause this here then. Let me see how much I have left in the block. Okay, let's see. I am on... What quest is this? Promises to Keep. Okay. We are about 1/3 of the way through. Okay, I'm going to guess you'll want a healer. Oh. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to BRB real quick and run ads early. And we'll be back soon.
Rose, come back, please.
Coming.
Stop stealing stuff from the ghost. She's in the garage. I don't know.
You want some burping ASMR? I got you.
Hello? Anybody there?
Wait, Rufus, come. Wait, Rufus, no, we need squats. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to be near you
anymore. Wait, stop, guys, come back to the window. Come back to the window, please.
Hello, and welcome back from Agile. Right, sorry. I am ready to do some roulettes. Jesus, let me know when you're ready to join. I'll be playing as your healer today for faster queues, unless you want to be healer. Okay, let me go ahead and fix my outfit. I don't know. Are you guys growing tired of the bunny outfit? If you guys, we could do some glamour checking while we wait for someone to join. Wait, oh, that's still going? Must be a long one. No worries, Jesus. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do some glamour dress up then. Of course. What was I thinking? Okay, I think the first thing I want to fix up is my Dragoon. Hold on. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of nudity real quick. Why does this... Where's the skirt? What happened to the skirt part? No, I'm not feeling this either. The skirt came back. What? What? Oh, hi, Neko. Welcome in. Let me get you... Oh, no, wait. I already shut it out, Neko. Welcome in, Neko. It's good to see you. Yes, we are doing dress up. Hold on. Discard changes. This is the outfit I am wearing. I just think it's a bit much right now, so I want to change it to something else. We could always go for the classic Power Rangers. The issue is it takes away the tail, and that's sad. We'll just leave it for right now. Okay, what was the other job I was working on? Hey, why? Why does that take away the skirt? Oh, did I get rid of the pants for this? Uh-oh, I may have gotten rid of the pants for this. Yeah, discard changes. Oh, right, I was going to try and... We have been wearing the bunny outfit for a while. Let me see if there's anything I'd prefer. I'm sorry, Neko. I swear there's more to this. Well, no, actually, a lot of the game is dedicated to dress up. Ah. I mean, it's not horrible. I just feel like it's a really big change. I don't know. What do you think, Neko? You get to choose. Yay, nay, maybe so? I think I prefer the bunny outfit. Because it makes more sense than Miss Pope Gambler here. Okay, let me see what other outfits I wear. No, switch to warrior, please. Okay, let me close that. Okay, hold on, chat. We're doing hair stuff too tonight. They took away her glasses. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go back. I'd accidentally took her clothes away. We need that. No. Cute. No. Oh, no. Better. Penis hair. Oh, no, not you. Oh, this is cute. But I don't like the headband. It's a bit much. Are these pigtails again? It is. No, Harper wore that hair too much. Better. No, no. Cute, but no. Harper wears this right now. Better. Pretty. I think Squeebles actually wears this hairstyle. Oh, this is the current hairstyle. Okay, show only pinned. Pretty. No. Okay, hair color. I do like that one actually a little bit more. Okay, hair color can stay. Nipple rings both on. Eyebrows are fine. Let's go a shade darker. Other features, don't want the one on the nose. Face paint. We have that. Okay. Ooh, okay. What's funny is he says this the same exact line, even if you don't do any changes. Ah. No, it's fine. I don't mind the hair clipping into the weapon. Technically. It's just the handle. Okay, let's see how this looks with White Mage. Oh my god. She looks adorable. Look at her. Aww. Aww. So pretty. Okay. Trust duplicates. I guess I should probably give them orders. Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn in all my die. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Sometimes what you really need is just a haircut. Okay. Or, in this case, a hair attachment? What's the opposite of a haircut? I feel like a hair growth is incorrect. Yes, I've had a hair growth. See, it doesn't sound right. Did I wrong turn? No, still this way. Extension, a hair extension. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Blue. Also, let me go ahead and give this lovely artist here a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Blue, she's absolutely lovely. Make sure to give her a follow if you haven't seen her already. She streams a variety of different things, including Peak, Minecraft, and also she has commissions, including one of which she drew ropes really good. I remembered, Blue. I got you. You drew those ropes so well. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up. Rufus. Yes. What? What'd I do wrong? I'm trying to be helpful. Oh. You told me that's the reason why it's in your portfolio. I remembered. Hang on, I'm going to see how my other outfits look like with long hair. While we wait for our lovely friend Jesus, because we're taking a break from the MSQ for just a minute so that I can do outfit looking. Let's take a look at our paladin. The clothes! Oh, I thought it was the ropes. Okay. Take a look at Blue's portfolio to look at the clothes she drew. I got you, Blue. Oh, shoot. It does clip through the hoodie. Okay, no, it's fine once we get standing. It's fine. I can live with that. Not like these. Okay, what was my gunbreaker again? Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Do I want to save this outfit for Sage, or do I want to give it the Gunbreaker? Okay, go to White Mage. She looks so cute with long hair in this outfit. I don't want to have to give it up. Can't do this. Okay, and let's take a look at the bunny outfit. I can't think of anything that suits Astrologian more than a bunny outfit, though. Like, it's literally an outfit for gambling. When else are you going to use a bunny suit? Okay, Sage. And yes, I am also mildly showing off. I love my glamours. Oh, hold on. Someone's disapproving of me. Classic Flexus, exactly. Also, Blue, if and when you re-download Final Fantasy, if you want to shoot me over your glams, I'd love to take a look at them. Okay, and now Monk. Okay, does my... Yay, Layla's hair does not stick out. Let's take a look at Bard. Yeah, sure. You just let me know a good time. You're wearing the normal white mage outfit? Like, do you mean the one you get in Rome Reborn, or the latest edition? See, I don't love my Dragoon outfit. I feel like it's a bit gaudy. Like, I feel like it just feels boring somehow, even with the gold. I was going for gold Dragoon, but I feel like I have discount Dragoon. The one with red lining. Blue. So many of them have red accents. I'm going to guess Rome Reborn, though. It's a classic. Okay, no clipping. Let's do Dancer. Okay, so the one from Rome Reborn. I was right. Yay! So you do have a glam. It's called Classic. I do really like my Dancer outfit. It's the starting gear for Aura, but dyed. You know what? I think she does look better with long hair. Okay, next up is Samurai. Let's see how Samurai looks. I think she kills it. Yeah, she looks dashing. Okay, Black Mage. Blue, by any chance, do you do the PvP in this game? Do you have a way for it to not be so much suffering, or is it just do your best and hope you have some mileage of fun? Reaper needs some work. This is basically just a rehash of the Dark Knight glamour I have. I'm the wrong person to ask. That's why I was asking you. You should ask Taskpool. I should. I was kind of hoping you'd be like, oh, don't play the PvP, it's not worth it. So that I'd have an excuse, but I also really want the glamours. Why does she look like a college student? She looks like a prim and proper college student in this outfit with the long hair, and I don't know why my brain is saying this. Weird. I love Moogles. It's just the glowing Moogle is the... Oh, it's great. Okay, and then Blue Mage's default. I love how over-the-top Red Mage's victory poses. Okay. So I'm guessing now would not be a good time for me to help you out, Jesus, in regards to your glamours. Okay. Let me go track down Jesus. Dear God, no? Okay. Now, if I were a Jesus and I was crafting, where would I hide? I'm going to guess Limsolo Mensa. And of course, anyone else on the EU is welcome to join. If we have more people who aren't in the EU, though, we could always switch over to Materia. Actually, Blue, do you mind if I ask what servers you play on? I will be honest, I don't really know where you're from, and you don't have to tell me that information. But if we are on servers that we can play together with, I'm always down. I have this slight affinity for Final Fantasy that some would dare call an obsession. Okay, you're not here. Where are you? Should have guessed. But yeah, I can ask Taskpool if there's a way to make PvP more survivable for my sanity. Hey, be very, very quiet. I'm looking for my child. Oh. I see. Be very, very quiet. Where is Jesus? Blue, have I turned you into a snail already? I honestly can't remember. I'm in a mood to turn people into snails. I've gotten Celian? Who is Celian? Snailian. I've gotten Elian, I've gotten Center. Oh, I've not gotten you. Thank you, Blue. I just wanted to be sure I didn't do you before, it was too late. I'm in Leviathan. Ah, okay. I got Nia as a snail. I got, local cryptid. I have Jesus. Ooh. Aha! I found my child. Okay, I'm going to do a ready check. Okay, let's go ahead and start with high-level dungeons. Make sure I'm wearing the best gear possible, and go. We may sadly be too late to do this on the EU. However, there is hope on the horizon that I will be getting my old time slot back and I'll be a daylight streamer again. Wouldn't that be nice? Don't you guys miss me being awake during the day? This does remind me, if anyone needs help with the yokai weapon event, I have a feeling it's coming back soon. So, if anyone needs help farming that stuff, feel free to let me know. I'm down. I can exist. I won't cry about it, I promise. I farmed all the yokai, the final ones anyway, within a week I had like 3 left or 5 left. I just spent a solid week farming, and it was rough. It's not like I was not taking breaks or anything. But it was so worth it for this thing. It's so silly. Oh dear. You know, what does surprise me is how active my Tumblr is. I was not expecting to get a lot of interaction there, but I have some solid people over there that it's like, I don't want to DM them because I've been warned that it may come across that I'm a bot. So I kind of just post things, like things, and reblog things. Kind of what I do on Blue Sky. Though, to be completely honest, I am wondering if there's a greener pasture out there for getting my stuff out there. Oh dear. Because here's the thing, is Twitter suppresses your feed if you're posting links, apparently, and it really sucks because, well, to be honest, it doesn't suck that much for me anymore because I've lost the majority of my following on Twitter. I kept getting bonked by it. Like, I'd get a sufficient amount of followers that I felt like I was going somewhere, and then the next day I'd celebrate the milestone and Twitter would bonk me. Oh, I love this dungeon. Tonberries are cute. Oh shoot, I should have offered Jesus a VC. Ah, it's fine. Jesus will figure it out. Ouchie. Jesus has this, I believe. Haha, I'm in danger. I guess you could say they did understand the gravity of their situation. I'm sorry, I'll leave. So my thoughts are kind of this, split on the new Astral parts. I finally have gotten used to them. And I hate to say it, I kind of do understand why they changed it to be, oh my god, I got inhaled. Because it is much easier to remember what each card does if you constantly see them. You know, I once killed someone with my, portrait. They were so distracted by it that they died. Don't worry, Jesus, I won't let you die. I am going to let you get awfully close to death, though. Nothing personal. Oh dear, I have to pee. I'm sorry, guys. We may take a short BRB so I can use the restroom after this. So Leviathan. No. Ow. Run away! Run away! Hey, let's get out of here. Oh no, the Pictomancer's being chased down. Please no. Ouch. Wrong button. There you go. I got you. Oh dear. Hey, very nice bringing those ranged ones in. Oh, there's something behind me. Run away. Run away. The Thornberry, run away. Run, Jesus, run! Why? Run away! Okay, I guess these two have it. Yes. No time for hearts, apparently. Let me keep my jug at the ready, just in case. If Jesus needs my jugs, then I shall give them to him. What is that? A Tonberry King. Oh. I thought the boss was cute and that carried over. I love that dungeon because the main boss is a giant Tonberry. Oh. That's the reason why it's my favorite dungeon. I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm going to go ahead. Oh yeah, it's harder if you kill the ads. That's the trick. Is if you want it harder, start killing the ads. Then the the boss starts stabbing you a lot harder. I am going to BRB real quick because I gotta use the bathroom. Neko and Jesus will entertain you both by arguing about theology. So, enjoy that. I'm sure they'll take good care of you, and I'm going to go ahead and run ads early.
You got my eggs? Wait, no! They are not my eggs!
I sneaked some snacks in the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
Look, this is Spook. You mostly hear him during my stream, but now you can see him too. A void. Don't lay down. No. Spook, please. Stand up. You're laying down on my buttons. I need to work. Please. Get up. Get up. This is not a great place to go sit down. Come on, you can get up.
No, he's coming your way. No, he's coming your way. He killed me. Kill him, Sam. Get the revenge for me. Wait, I got something to whack him.
Neko, you have sent me
Die.
peak.
See, I'd take revenge for oranges.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is off, so I can't revive.
Okay, so here's the thing, is I was going to go ahead and do more of the MSQ today, but I'm looking at the timer. I'm looking at the time and also how long we've been going. We've been going for 4 hours. I don't have the energy to keep going. So, we're going to do our dailies, and then I'm probably going to call it, and I'm going to go watch Stargate. Full disclosure, I want to watch more Stargate. We're also going to do the MSQ daily because, for some reason, I don't know why, Jesus said MSQ daily, and so that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and queue up, and here we go. I'm not that evil, Jesus. I swear. This way. I'll get the tiny key. You go on ahead. Oh. I don't have my area of effect thing at the current moment. That's less than ideal. This is so disappointing. Okay, I'll grab the tiny key. You go ahead and run along, I'll catch up. Sprinting. Nearly there. Wait, that's Dancer. I need to be giving my rain card to Dancer. It is nice I get my cards this early. A lot of the jobs just feel absolutely tasteless around this level. No flavor. This way, Jesus. You know what? It's fine. The more you grab, the better, right? Follow me. Please hit me. Stopping here? Okay. Oh, okay, we're grabbing everything. You got it. You're the boss. Oh dear. Don't worry, Jesus. I'll back you up. The power of the stars are here. Why did I say it like that? That was awful. No one ever let me say it like that again, please. Sprint. Hello, I'm in danger. Yeah, you got this, Jesus. Okay, you know what we'll do is next month for the subathon we'll do Genesis, But I'll also, since you're the one who really wants this apparently, Jesus, we'll also read from the book you choose. And then we'll just read it again once we catch up. That's what we'll do. I like that idea. No one asked me to figure this out. I've just been sitting on the thought this entire time. I was the only person having issues. Theod's nuts. Thank you, Jesus. You're so helpful and so kind. Cutscene. Have a card. Look away! You tried. Ah. Thank you for helping me level up my healer. Once Astro's at level 70, I don't have to play it again for a while. I've done that one a few times. Oof, sorry. Hey, you know what? It's fine because we need to kill that person anyway. She needed to die, Jesus. You did the right thing. Oh. Careful, Jesus. This one's a little rough to, oh, dear. This one's a little bit harder to manage because they're all in different areas. However, considering our damage output, I don't think it's that much of a concern. Wait. Get off him, you butts. That's my child. Oh wow, we are real early days, huh? Why do they moan like that? Why do they have to moan like that? We did it. We won. I'm here all night. Well, not all night. Yay, money. I love money. Okay. I'm okay skipping a line. You don't have access to this yet. Trials? You okay with trials? Otherwise, I may probably call it for tonight. Thank you so much for helping me with my roulettes, Jesus. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay, so you go to Character Configuration, and you go to here where it's the control settings. You go to General and skip playback for previously viewed scenario cutscenes and skip playback for previously viewed transportation cutscenes. Yeah. Also, if you want to walk like this, where if you can walk in any direction, I can show you how to do that later. It's not like a great thing, it's more of just because it makes it a lot easier to get out of an AoE. But that can be done later. Okay, let's go ahead and do trials. And let's just hope that you aren't asked the main you know what? The trials you have access to, it's basically just a dungeon boss. You'll be fine. I believe. I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you. But I need time. I like helping you. I like helping people. I have all the cards. Behold, this is what peak astrologian looks like. Oh, goodness me. Yes, it is one of my favorite dungeons. It can also be very challenging for new, healers. And, tanks. I will probably be catching up to you maybe tomorrow if I well, if I start at 8 and actually hard focus on the MSQ, I should be caught up. I'm just feeling a bit, distracted due to sleeping and other issues. Yes. I'm hoping that I won't finish Heavensward before I can retake the daytime time slot, otherwise I'll be waiting very long queues to do Alexander and other things. Oh, good, here we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Worst come to worst, we call in the Rufus Emergency Department. Wait, is this a trial? Alright. We have to kill the ads. Ah, shoot. I stepped in something I should not have. No, don't bring it to me. Goodness. That red mage had it out for me, I swear. Oh! You're main tanking. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I'm being hurt. Oh, shoot. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I'll stay here then. Oh, hi. Oh, yes, please, hit me. Thank you. Don't worry, I got you. That was very good, Jesus. Very good indeed. Pat yourself on the back, bud. That was very well done. Good job. My chair will creak to show its appreciation to your abilities. Okay. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Question. Okay. Who should be the person that uses Limit Break? Okay. If it's a mechanic, the tank. Most of the time. If it's for DPS, the DPS. If everyone is dead and you have a Limit Break 3, the healer. Like, is there a, for single targets melee, if you have to choose between, it's a lot. I can show you a diagram. But, like, for single targets or bosses, it's normally the tank. If you're doing a large pool, it's a magic class. And if you want to, and then physical DPS before magical class, because the physical DPS does more single target damage. So physical ranged and melee should be using it on bosses most of the time. And then magical DPS. There's no designated class for it, it's mainly if it suits the purpose then and there. Like, if we don't have any melee DPSs, it doesn't matter which DPS uses it. There's very specific instances sometimes. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I do at the end of dungeons if no one uses it. Limit breaks are weird. To be perfectly honest, no one's in complete agreement on how and when they should be used. I think it should be used the moment you have access to its higher version. Like, if you're in a Realm Reborn dungeon and it hits the first tier while you're doing a pull, have a magical DPS immediately use it, otherwise save it for the boss. And if you only have melee DPSs. Some people will disagree with you on that, though. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and log out here. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. It's been great to have you all here. I am going to go over to my bed. Well, yeah, thank you so much for joining me, Jesus. I hope you rest well. Let me see... Okay, we are going to go ahead and visit Ein, who is currently streaming golfing with friends, but in the just chatting category. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and raid on Ein, which rhymes with Stein, the trans demon, who is currently streaming some golf with friends in the just chatting category. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. I will be starting at my normal start time if I can help it. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone who's joined me. Thank you so much, Jesus, for helping me with my roulettes. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Wait, am I missing? Oh, right, socials. If you guys haven't followed me on other platforms, I post shorts, I post art. Make sure you're following me on Tumblr, Blue Sky, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and other places. I will be talking to other streamers to see where else they have links so that I can be properly out there. I also have 2 Discords for you guys to sign up for. One is the 16+ share Discord between Glacy, Kiwa, and myself, and my solo Discord, which focuses solely on helping me. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget to claim last round.
Thank you Buddhist_Jesus for the send-off. Congrats on claiming last.